What's up, gamers? I don't really remember. I was trying to think of what I had to do in Mystery Dungeon next for like, so I can make like even a sort of accurate title, and I have no clue. I know we just went through the whole. We're still trying to get to the point of being able to evolve, but I can't name another stream after the concept of evolving, because it may not happen yet. But it's been good. We did session 0 for our Dungeon and Dragon tonight and got all our shit set up. Didn't do anything past that, but still. It's a good time. It's a nice thing. Yeah. Mr. Dungeon Time VV. I know, I think like we left off with like we were just in between unlocks, so I was just like doing random missions and whatever. So which it doesn't leave me with much material for that kind of thing. Let's just get into it. Do I know what I'm doing playing through a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon postgame? No, but that's fine. I'm pretty sure I have nothing, like, yeah. I mean, have we unlocked anything cool? Not really. I mean, there's all Zero Isle, but I don't want to do that yet. I think mostly, I mean, if I have any concrete goals, it's evolving these two. Since, I mean, what? Donut has to get to 45, I think, and then Macaron has to get to, uh, also 45. So we've got that out of us. Which is, honestly, a decent bit of leveling to do, but it's fine. We can survive. Um, I may as well just like, I mean, what do we got? Feel like there's a bit of a gap here, like just a little, because I know for sure we can handle 2-star no problem. 5-star on Zero Isle. Not so sure. I I like that this one is just I want to arrest Hitmonchan. It doesn't. Oh, this is literally from Magnezone. That's kind of wild. Yeah, so we might as well do this. See if there's anything that's like on that level. Or just jobs. Crystal Crossing. Um, I want to do this. I don't know what this is about, but I want to do this. Crystal Crossing. Yes, different. Yeah. So yeah, sure. Let's go to somewhere unknown. Shimmer Hill. That's really far away. We'd be gone for like weeks. Thinking about how we had like a multi-day journey due to like halfway across the map. But this is still going to be treated as if it was like a day thing. Just like a day trip out. Also, I just check what if he's got anything cool. Is this for okay? Ooh, yeah, that's specifically for UB. Oh, hold on. That's an interesting effect. It's very specific, so I don't know. Because it's like, how many psychic types am I going to be coming across where that'd be really a huge issue? I guess for specific bosses, you might want to have it, but at that point, I wouldn't be bringing I wouldn't be bringing Donut probably if she had disadvantage. But yeah, this would be nice. So I'll do these two. Did I go in my inventory? I forget. Yeah, okay. That's a lot of boxes we got. Let's go unlock those. You know, in theory, if I truly wanted to, I could just, like, dump the one quest and still have that dungeon unlocked. It would be silly, but I could. I guess it comes with the annoyance of having to bring another Pokemon through the dungeon. Now spam. Yeah, gold ribbon though. Finally actually just like got one so we can sell it instead of like being offered to buy one. Hey, a Rever Seed. Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, I was like completely unaware that that was going to be happening, but then I just like had a friend talking about it and where he was like, huh? Why didn't I know about this? But yeah, interesting stuff. I somehow wasn't expecting the Pokemon Legends to have new forms. Although I kind of figures that they'd want to have something like to get people to buy it who wouldn't be already. Like collector types. That's exciting. And I'm glad that like Brilliant Diamond and Maho Shoujo. I love that name. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, I'm glad that Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl are looking a lot better. Like the development team behind them doesn't seem to have a ton of experience with making like their own original games. So it's like unsure of like how like, you know, how much faith I wanted to have that like they would actually be able to make it look like decent between like, you know, original trailer and release, but they did good. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Honestly. I mean, no matter how bad they get it, it's not gonna be as bad as at the very least it's gonna be faster, right? It's not gonna be as slow as original Diamond and Pearl, right? Baka Diamond, Sussy Pearl. The one thing that I know is going to happen that will like be a huge disappointment regardless is that we're not going to get Battle Frontier again. Though honestly, what sucks is that like even if we do, like a lot of the I like a lot of the Frontier brains from Platinum and Heart Gold, Soul Silver. They're a lot of fun. But because they didn't do it for Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, we are never gonna see those Frontier Brains again, aside from like uh Annabelle's whole like bizarre shit she's got going on. Like, we're never gonna see Lucy again, and I'm not entirely okay with that. I guess they could like work them in somewhere else down the line, but I wanna like go through a battle facility shaped like a survivor again. Thank you. Yeah, I think we need to. I mean, who do we want to prioritize? Probably Donut since she's lower level. So true, bestie. I really wonder if they would ever put in the like Frontier Brains into like the Hoenn's Frontier Brains into Pokemon Masters just because they don't have updated designs. I've been thinking about that recently since I got back into Masters, and like them and Juan don't have like designs for don't have like updated designs for Mega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, and also like Champion Wallace, since he's still tagged as like just a gym leader in that game. So I don't know. I just don't know that they'd want to like mix those like two different versions of the cast together. I want it so bad. It would also be kind of fucky if they wanted to add Annabelle and then also add Annabelle. Because there's like kind of like a 10-year gap in age there. You know, it's one thing having the ambiguity of like, what the fuck are any of the like Kanto characters doing next to the Johto characters since they seem to be like their older versions, but well, who knows? That's very fair. I think we all would like that. I still really don't like how high up Say Farewell is on the list there. Yeah, honestly, the only way I could see. Oh, probably unmute it. It's annoying because like I used to have it so I could like just like not have desktop audio at all. Period on like my just chatting and like stream and streams, and now it's I don't know. It's like it's feeding through like a different thing now. It's weird. I don't know what's happening. So like now I have to actually manually like mute and unmute. It's like fucking so true. Masters is a weird thing, cause what are you? Oh, you're still on stay there, aren't you? Cause like there's a lot of like trainers who are supposed to be super powerful, but they have like their Pokemon not fully evolved, and like no one really bats an eye. Like your rival like enters the like local like Pokemon tournament. It's like super like confident with a Rockruff, and he's like, "Why did I lose?" It's like, "Oh, buddy, oh, sweetie, I don't know how to tell this to you, but." It's not like I expect a good or entirely sensible story out of most Pokemon games, but, you know. Something that was like weird to me about the Master story is like they have the whole tournament where it's like you face off against like pairs of gym leaders. But because of the format of the game, they just also have like a random ass NPC unnamed just hanging out with them. Cause they couldn't have simply had the tournament teams be like 3 members each or something. But now it's just like Gardner Jill, who is hanging out with two legendary, like, trainers. Absolutely no appearance or dialogue in any story scenes. Just pops up in battle. Cute game, though. Shame it's gacha. That's a lot of damage. It's already a different theme? On floor 3? Alright. This is weird to have as like a dungeon theme. Can't lie. You know, of course they would give us a bug type in a dungeon with a lot of fire types. This is Shimmer Hill. It's a special secret unlockable one. Oh, interesting. Wonder if it changed when I went to floor 2. I just did not pick up on it at all. Wouldn't surprise me much. You know, it's a good thing we got a Reviver Seed from a box before we headed out here, because I'm not confident in the— Wait! This Mothim is level 13! Why are you here? I'm so worried about you now. There's fire type. This isn't like an escort to my friend type mission. This is a I want to explore unknown territory mission. This is like an escort through the whole dungeon one. I'm pretty sure. Why are you here? You need a little more experience to be doing this kind of stuff. So true. I mean, you know, Mothim's pretty busted, so they have to balance it out somehow. This moth is ready. Hey, Mothwa. I'd like to recruit a cast farm, though. No. Even if I say it right before I kill it, it doesn't give me a amazing, beautiful instant recruit. Sad. I like cast farm, though. It's really cute. Not entirely useful as in, well, as far as I know anyway, but it's cute and that's all that matters. At least to me. Gonna splash mud on this fucking supercomputer? I don't think so. Oh shit. Donuts, Epic Gamer fans. They're gonna get gummed up. You're all just running, huh? I need to check what the fuck the X on the items means, because I don't remember for shit. And I keep forgetting that I haven't seen that. Like... Oh, they're sticky, apparently. The more you know. Giraffe rig, though. Sorry. No giraffes right now. Ever think about the beta giraffe rig where it's literally same on the other side except for the color scheme? That one would make me feel away. Yeah, some items are sticky is the thing. I don't know how else to say it. Do you have any, like, plain seeds I could just quickly... Yeah, I mean the hunger seeds. Well, actually, I probably eat a lot of these, not the blue gummy. Wait, the gray one to... Uh-oh, sticky! Yeah, I'm not giving that to you, sorry, honey. I've been, like, seeing... It's weird that it's just, like, a little... X next to the item that's not very specific. I mean, well, actually, should probably hand these out. I'll drop... grimy food. Didn't realize how full my inventory was. It would have stored more shit. Could you not step on the trap? This is why we shouldn't have brought a level 13 Pokemon in here. Unbelievable. Anyway, rainy weather, time to fuck it up. You thought those fire types were already fucked in this dungeon. They're about to see hell. What? Okay. I mean, this isn't even a threat so much as it is just kind of annoying. Can I hit? I mean, if Giraffroid can hit from this distance, I must be able to, right? Ooh, what? That's a lot of moves. Are you just very, very fast? Okay. Hey, another gold ribbon. Money. I'm gonna be fucking rich. It's like, I want to explore the dungeon fully, but when I have a level 13 in here, perhaps not. I'm just gonna eat this. Oh, look at that trot. Fucking schmoovin'. But not for long. Oh, Mothim, I wish you would level up. But I can't really have what I want. Yeah, that one was just resting. But you think I care? No, I destroy. Rescue teams they don't need to have morality. It's not in our code. You know, the thing they tell us to repeat every day? They never say anything about fighting Pokemon that are asleep. Team Meanie is so true, yeah. I can't say no to him, Rape. So true, exactly. It counts as self-defense. I really should stop recruiting fucking whatever. Yo, random ass Pokemon I'm not gonna use. Debate. Our rescue team's inherently unethical. Oh. I completely missed that. Oops. Well. Ooh. We're catching them all, baby. Living Dex. We don't have an apple. I kind of forgot to check for that. We do not have a single apple. That's just gonna have to be fine. We just have to go through this as fast as possible and pray that there's not many floors. They are pretty big is the thing. So I'd worry about if there's enough space for them in that sense. We are out of here. Which sucks, because this... Okay, so it's like every... Maybe it's every, like, 2 floors that the music changes. I was about to say, it's good music, so I wanted to listen to it more. Ooh. See, this is exactly what I'm talking about! You shouldn't be in here! Let's try to use this. Nope. Okay. Well, that answers that. Okay, what orb am I standing on? Oh, actually, we could use that. Just get rained on. Shit. That's good. That's the thing is that's a really good gotcha. Like, what if you walk in circle for 1 hour? Can anyone stop you? No. But is it moral? Oh, well, the more you know. But yeah, dungeons are like legal gray area. What are those called? Like, you know, when you murder someone on the moon. That kind of deal. Open waters, whatever. International waters, that's it. That's basically what mystery dungeons are. Because, I mean, you can't, like, map them out or anything. So it's like... They're basically impossible for anyone to claim, and, the way it works out, there's no laws here. I just see a funny beam come out from my mouth, and I assume it must be a ranged attack. Well, that's pretty justifiable, though. I would commit a murder, too. See, exactly. Like, what do you expect at that point, you know? Well, we are very close to danger. But that's just gonna have to be fine. Sure wish I could come across maybe an apple. But I suppose such things can't be done. You can have fun with that. Good job, buddy. Big Pudding's gonna go off and murder, which I'm perfectly fine with. We're just gonna enjoy being stopped at every single step by one thing or another. I think the combat the pudding's in right now is like overriding the go eat something messages. I can't complain unless it's just once you're starving, it doesn't tell you. I don't remember. I don't. This has happened exactly 3 times. And if you think my memory is that good, sorry. Sorry, so sorry. Bullet Punch was a good investment. I say investment like it wasn't free, but it was a good investment. Pudding having fun over there, I see. Let me out of here. Sorry, I just had to check something real quick. Well, this is definitely useful for right now when I can't afford to move more than as absolutely necessary. You know, it might be worth it to just eat an Reviver Seed loss at this point. I do have a couple. Yeah, I got 5 of them. So, you know, maybe that's just worth it for avoiding the annoyance. Yeah. Like, if I was more, like, having issues with getting enough Reviver Seeds, I would, you know, deal with depleting my horribly low Oran Berry supply, but, you know. I got a couple of them is the thing. So that's fine for convenience. Maybe I'll go, I want to go, like, grinding a shit ton of apples. But, you know, it's... somehow it didn't... the RNG didn't treat me well last time. I'm not even, like, intending to get any damage in. I'm just progressing shit with my normal attacks there. I have to figure out how to walk out of this in such a way to not, like, put Mothim on the explosion button. Yeah. I have no idea how I could have done it. Haha, cringe trap. Failed to work. I mean, I get the little funny exclamation mark you're low on HP, but I'm not sure it's entirely true. You still have a whole 30. Ooh, shop. What are these? Evolution items? Frozen rock. I mean, what do we need for Badu again? I'm gonna bring up the spin-off decks. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Sun Ribbon and Shiny Stone. So none of these. I mean, what's Frozen Rock? I assume that's for Glaceon? Oh wait, what's the... oh, that's a Protector, right? Yeah, none of the rest of these are very relevant for us. Stop following us around. Why? Why are multi-hit moves like that? Who did this? Who did this joy face emoji? It's so cool to be killed in like 2 hits. Yes, I think I will. Yeah. Actually, what? The gold ribbon became sticky and unusable. Please? Yeah, that was just another ice stone. Yeah. Yeah, the thing is they're not relevant for... Because, like, I could buy them for, like, the sake of just, like, the living dexing my shit. But I'd rather save my funds for my team members' evolution items. I say that like there's not exactly one Pokemon I have on my team right now that needs evolution items. Although I could, like... I mean, what items do we have for, like, getting out of here? Because... I should invest in gold ribbon coins, the thing. I mean... Petrify Orb. I'm gonna do something silly. How far away is the stairs? Where's the thing? There it is. Pretty far away. But if I'm careful and I use the Petrify Orb, I think I could get away with it. I must petrify this orbs is the thing. I got a Fossil, I got a Petrify, I got a... Evasion's not gonna do me much good. Could I pull this off? Now, what does invisible status do, I wonder, specifically? I don't want to use, like, a sleep suit, though, since those are, like, inconsistent. You know, it's too tempting. I'm gonna quickly deal with you. And perhaps also funny cheats since we're on the 16th floor. I don't think we need the Zinc Band. Or an Iron Thorn. Well, the Blast Seed might be useful in the last ditch type shit, but... Wonder Gummy... Remind me, what the shit does that do? Blinker status. Oh, is that only for Glaceon? Okay. Yeah, Glaceon is the only thing I could think of that would be, like, applicable for that, but I was like... Well, maybe. Well, yes. Wow, that's surprisingly cheap, all told. But I still want to try and get away with this. I just have to be very careful with my movements. Why are there multiple of you? I forgot about that part. My one concern... Oh, there's a lot of you, actually! There's like 50 of you! My one concern is using this shit in hallways, I don't know how orbs that like do that work in that kind of context. Yep. Makes a distant Pokemon switch place in the user. Transforms Pokemon. Ill-advised? Yeah, that's true. Let's see if this works. And then... I guess that just immediately takes away the status, which is fine. That's fine. That's fine. Posteel Orb, yes. Yeah, there's no other way I could think of to make that work, because it was, like, blocking off my path. Unless I, like, walked, like, all the way around. Catch up. Real fast, I'm just gonna... You... avoid trouble. And you... I can't change your tactics. This is using up all my Reviver Seeds, but you know, it's worth it for the funny. I just wanted to pull this off at least once. Hey, perfect. Do we even have any left at this point? Sure this fuck don't. I'm just gonna hope that my luck with getting Reviver Seeds keeps up. I could have saved that for like a better time when there's like actually shit I really wanted in there, but it's fine. So true. They're not necessary. Sure. I like that, like, once you get past that floor, it's like, I mean, shit, you got out, so we're not gonna care that you stole anymore. Once they get away, that's it. They're in open territory, you can't chase them anymore. Oh, they came to another one of our stores? Wow. Ew. Warp Zone. I would have appreciated a Reviver Seed. You at level 13 got to participate in that. That's maybe the worst time we could have tried that. Ooh, Diamond Rank. I mean, what does the guild think of, like, the thieving from Kecleon shops? I guess if we don't tell anyone, that's fine. It's like... like, except for chat, that's so true. They're regarded the same way as a lot of people, like, dumb people online seem to regard, like, art theft, where they're like, hey, you're on the internet, you gotta expect it to happen. It's like, you open a shop in a dungeon, I don't know what you're expecting, buddy. You're gonna get stolen from. If you can't, like, get the thieves after sicking all of your friends on them, I don't know. Like, at that point... Me too. Maybe someday. Did it not even, like, matter when the gold ribbon got splashed on. Because it's not marked. That might just clear at the end of a dungeon or something, I guess. Might just make it so you can't equip it, which is, like, useless in the first place. I mean, I guess I wouldn't want to equip a grimy ribbon either. Especially one that doesn't actually do anything for me. I usually choose my clothes based on the equip effects. Hey, Reviver Seeds, you're not totally fucked now. Not that I can complain. I brought this upon myself, and for no real benefit. I mean, the benefit was the fun and friends we made along the way. I say that like we made friends. We made enemies. Which is fine. Any good rescue team is gonna have some enemies, and sometimes those enemies are made by stealing. I completely understand. At that point, you have to. And all these... It's gonna... Just so I don't have to worry about. Don't need any of this. You know, actually, what might be a good idea is feeding Kecleon a hunger seed. Since that's not like a status you can just like shrug off. And I guess its stats might make struggle like super powerful. That was the thing. Or wait, no, hunger seed, or like being hungry. No. That makes it so. Yeah, no, that reduces damage to 1. That was it, yeah. I remember things in this game and how mechanics work. Ooh, it probably has that. Interesting. What missions we got? Any cool and epic dungeons that don't require us to bring along someone else? Because that'd be nice. Hey, rank 3. Chingling Band of Thieves. This one could be nice. And grab that. You lost your child on Zero Isle West. How exactly? Like, what were you doing for this to occur? I lost my child. We're in the 6th ring of hell. How did you get there? I'm not a good parent. Defense and special defense. Same deal. You know, that's fair. See, if you'd just given your child one of these. So they could afflict attacking enemies with a frozen condition. Definitely getting this. Part of the appeal is that it compresses 2 items into one. We just have to not die. And that's pretty simple. Okay, so that was... We're heading to Brine Cave. Resting Beedrill, Knife Orc. Let's get our friend. Love how your portrait changes sides there. It's quite funny. Okay, let's fucking go. You know, come to think of it, if there's no laws in Mystery Dungeons, and we're out here like arresting criminals, who are we? Why do we get the right to do that? It doesn't seem right. If they want to commit crimes in Mystery Dungeon, to anyone who's a victim of them, I mean, we're like, at that point, it's fair game. You get thefted in a Mystery Dungeon, that's on you, as we've established. Hey, Petrifoy Orb. Restocking our, anti-Kecleon resources. We are the cooler criminals thing. You know, I think the difference is that we can do whatever we want, but anyone else can't. There is law in Mystery Dungeons, but it just doesn't apply to us because they're super cool. It's like... they gotta have laws for every other Pokemon in there because they can't really trust them. But, like, for us, we're chill. We're, like, powerful and trustworthy and cool. Why am I doing this? I'm a genius. I'm, like, just not even, like, paying attention to what's happening in the battle. I'm just like, oh, where's it ending? This Gastrodon's tanking a lot of hits. No brain. The thing is, I do. I can't deny it, honestly. It deserves it. Special treat. Honestly, I think I do need a max elixir. I was getting low in the last dungeon. This is getting a bit dangerous. Don't cross paths with Team Dessert's We-Violence. We kill. Efren gets a nice nap. Yeah, kill that crab. The conundrum of seafood in a world where all fish are resistant to fire damage. I don't know why this came to mind, but it did. Now I'm thinking about cooking and dealing with type advantages. Deep Pokemon lore. Turtle soup! I sure hope not. We're Team Desserts, we're not Team Meal. Although, depending on how poorly this dungeon goes, we could be. I did it again, I'm a genius. Funny uses water attack on a fucking Storm Drain Pokemon. Okay, so I know I for sure have a Gastrodon because I've encountered them often enough. So, At the very least, I don't think I would have, like, not recruited one earlier, so... Or maybe I don't, I'm just a fool. Fuck all this dungeon, I wanna fight Criminal. I should probably stand out of the way here. Can I move forward? Thank you. Fucking taking 2 turns. Evil. You're gonna kill me with chip damage. Thanks for the rain dance, I guess. That's a lot of damage for 1 hit. It's fine, we're fine. Where are you going? I mean, have fun over there, I guess. Have fun, don't die. Please don't die! Not against a Tentacool. I mean, that'll help. There you go, buddy. I like that you can just, like, distance and give your teammate an Oranberry. You know, there's a reasonable explanation of just, like, they had that one in their inventory. But I don't believe in all that. Man, Tentacool? A Tentacool. The misses that are happening over here. Thank God you're countering. That's a lot of Butterfree. Interesting that we're all around them in a square. Let's what do we got? Is this single target? Okay. I guess we can't use that. Yeah, you know, that's about what I expected. Could you explosion the shit out of this? Thank you. A little overheat for us. I don't like this. I don't like what's going on here. Well, I'm glad they're separating. Thanks for lowering my special. For real? I'm begging you, sweetie, to use overheat. Nah, I have ways of forcing that, but This is awful. Thank you. What could I have done, realistically? Aside from having more Reviver Seeds. I don't... Alright. Bug Disco. I don't like this mission. Can't lie. I'm also not a fan of how, like, if someone faints, they're just taken off your team. Like, you know I'm just gonna go and immediately put them back on, so please just save me the work. Did we already lose the damn Squirtle item we just got? Nope. You know, in interest, I know it would help with, like, not dying to them, but I don't trust that that's gonna work. You know, 100% for sure, second time. Yeah, that's honestly... That's very accurate. It sucks, because, like, I can't use any of the orbs. And it wouldn't really make sense to use any of the seeds either, because it's the one enemy at a time. And I might as well just, like, kill the Butterfree. Yep, anything cool? No, not really. I mean, Escape Orb. Yes, I'll take a Reviver Seed. Like, I could stun the Beedrill, but the Beedrill honestly wasn't even that big of a deal. And also is covered in other enemies. Yeah, I'm definitely safe stating next time, because this is so, They should have named it Butterdee. That'd improve a lot about the game, I think. Okay, y'all better not die immediately this time, thank you, please. Let's speedrun this shit. Fuck! That would make it worse. And yet, perhaps a little better. What's this over here? I was hoping for a Reviver Seed, but that's fine. Interesting. Floor design? Hey, Pure Seed. So if we really want to funny theft again, we'd have fun with that. It'd probably still be worth it to, like, petrify Kecleon before warping, I'd imagine, just to make sure that he doesn't kill any of our teammates. Well, because yeah, it would take a turn to get warped and then another to go up. So it might be good. Oh, you know, actually, I wonder if it wouldn't be worthwhile to use that for when we encounter the criminal so we can, like, just, you know... Oh, what's the word? Funnel them through, like, a pathway leading into that room. Well, but I think that might have been just, like, a single room or something. Worth checking. Enough of you. Don't need any more of that. Every day in my life I use water type attacks on Gastrodon. At least that time I realized before it popped up the thing. But not soon enough to not use it in the first place. Swear to shit if any of you faint before we get to the criminal and use up that reviver seed. Kill. Well, I suppose you'll already have had that accomplished. I think I won't bother with— oh, you took it out in one hit, never mind. This is a lot right away. Got stomped on by a fucking Krabby, or a Kingler even. I mean, their feet are kind of like tiny, so like, how much could that hurt, really? 14 damage worth, apparently, but... Now, this isn't in any way a complaint, but why this water purple? Don't ask why it took me this long to wonder about that. Ooh, it's grape flavor. It's purple drink. I would take a sip. This is going like relatively fast though. Appreciate that. Decently good luck with staircases. Be fun if we find a mystery staircase on floor like 8. Be extra funny if it's still forced the criminal to appear on floor 9 anyway, even though it was like a mystery floor. Or whatever the fuck you want to call those. There's like a sauna, there's like a mystery bag shop, and then there's Beedrill and 5 million Butterfree. Ready to fuck it up. I think if Funny Criminal simply drank the ocean water with a silly straw, that'd be funny and evil. And perhaps a little fucked up. Trying to think if I have any other options for taking care of all the Butterfree at once, but I don't think I do. It's really just the orbs, which I can't use in that room. I can't justify a recruit. I just don't like Tentacool. They're so bland. If I get close enough to justify going through and doing a whole living dex, perhaps I will, but... I mean, they do say, Professor Oak does say that you should use your Master Ball on a Tentacruel. So maybe there's some value here. I think, first order of business, give this to Pudding. You don't really need it, but it's funny and cool for you to have this. Otherwise, I think I'm gonna be wanting to throw rocks rather than wasting time approaching. And you're gonna die, huh? Well, that's fine. I forgot to save state. You know, that's also fine. I'll just save state once it comes back around to my turn, which might take a minute, considering they're using buffing moves when there's 9 Pokemon here. Yeah, definitely need them to all be at quadruple speed. What? What? Hello. That's the thing you can do, apparently. I really... I'm not a fan. Like, we're still... a single round of combat is taking this long. So true, though. Bye, Macaron. I mean, that's probably a blessing to have you launch back that direction, so that you don't totally waste that Reviver Seed by just immediately dying again. Love you, but... yeah, Waterfalls should be enough to just immediately kill, I think. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, you're doing a lot better just being launched back in the corner. They made a mistake. That's... well, just don't attack me, it's fine. Yeah. You know? Yeah. Yeah! That sounds about right! That sounds... ooh... yeah, that's like a problem that didn't occur to me with, like, a PTU, like, setup where every player has, like, 6 Pokemon to command. Yeah. You know, maybe, Game Freak had a point making all the gym leaders have, like, 3 Pokemon these days. They were secretly just thinking about that. Ooh. That's not great. I was just looking into, like, there's the one, the other Pokemon Mystery Dungeon system made that was, like, originally a splinter off of PTU. And they're talking about, like, in the Discord, like, yeah, the reason we can't just, like, run PTU as, like, Mystery Dungeon is, like, there's such, like, a balance difference when you only have 1 Pokemon. And now I'm thinking about how, like, only 3 Pokemon per team, even in PTU, is, well... I appreciate... is that the word? No. It's a word. At least that Pudding dying now isn't like an instant game over. I think I'm probably just not strong enough for this. I think unless I stack shit tons of Reviver Seeds, I think I just can't handle that. The fact that they don't even let you bring in fucking... like, orbs, or like use them rather. Like... bro, I know that would like trivialize it, but... well... that went away. I'd like to play a PTU game sometime, but also I want to play the, Bidoof. Can you please not walk exactly where I'm going? I don't know why I'm going down here, actually. I'd also like to try, Wild Pape, which is the, one Mystery Dungeon system. Now that I actually remember the name of it. But then I have to organize, I have to set it up, I'd probably have to be the DM, and I don't necessarily want to be the DM. You know. It'd still be fun, but... There's also the issue of, like, Wild Pipe, it's being made by one person who's put it on hiatus while they're working on other shit, which is valid, but, you know. Not even gonna offer a Reviver Seed after what I've been through. Hate that. Should at least guarantee one per day, please. Anyway, we're gonna find a different mission to do. I think we already have one. Yeah, let's handle this. Let's just go have a nice time in Crystal Cave. That's gonna be all out of order. That's fine. It's okay, that's fine. I don't mind that at all. Oh no, she is still a second member, regardless. Okay. Now let's just confirm. Let's actually suspend the other one for now so we don't make any silly mistakes. Okay, so it was 11th floor, okay. So, this is my Crystal Cave speedrun. Going pretty bad. They didn't just immediately give us a staircase, so you know. Not looking great. Well, I'm simply slowed now. No way around it. Meanwhile, Grappler at quadruple speed. Thanks. Sometimes fast rock may not seem right, but it can happen. There we go. Sorry to any Wormadam in the room, we're leaving. No rock bugs. Not today. Enough of you. Simply hallways right now, evidently. It's all I'm allowed. I'm sorry, as you can see, we already have a Metang. 2 of you in a row. Sorry, so sorry. Gotta change this halfway through. It's really pretty. What if it was red? Mystery Dungeon devs have asked one simple question. Sure, I'll get a Donphan. Why not? You can go home, though. Like, how big is our guild base that we can just have them all hang out? I suppose they're just living in Treasure Town now. Riolu time! Fuck! Got him! I did say I was, like, up for using a Riolu, and I think I still am. So, fuck yeah, baby. Oh, that's so good. Names. Hard. How the fuck you name shit? Hmm. Simply looking up various foods and such. Funny apple strudel. Ridiculous. I mean, there's not enough space for that, but that would be cute. Simply reading Wikipedia, as one does. Because if you think I can simply recall the name of a single pastry or sweet offhand. I'm so sorry to disappoint. It's not happening. What would be good for our little buddy? Considered croissant, but I feel like maybe that's a little... It doesn't feel quite right. So true, Cookie. I mean, it's simple but effective is the thing. Coochie the Riolu? Yeah, I was thinking about it, I wasn't sure if I wanted to say it. Yeah. Well, I'm like debating if I want to keep Cookie on the team for like leveling purposes. Because she's probably lower level than everyone here. But I can't like... We're doing like a harder mission, so like, eh. Coochie Crunch cereal, please. If you're Coochie Crunch, please see a gynecologist. I'm sure there's ways. Recipes online. How hard could making cereal be? I mean, you could make like a special, I'm blanking on the name of the like actual original cereal, but Just like make a special recipe, then name it something fucking insane. For no good reason. Such as Coochie Crunch cereal. You're just gonna wander off, and you know I'm fine with that. You at least can survive well enough on your own. These two, I'm less confident about. They need to be babied a little bit. You know, I was thinking it wouldn't take too long to like get them up to par. Up to par. We can't go down these stairs. The goal is on the next level. But, well, taking a minute, really. Even as we do harder dungeons. I simply would like 5 million rare candies. Speed up the process a little bit. Oh no, you fucking don't. Oh, you might actually, because we don't have a lot. Oh no. At the very least, trap you right now. While we're approaching. I'm gonna have everyone set to go and attack so that you don't, like, just hang around. Oop. No, I don't want to do that. Like, behind me. Oh, it's easy. The difference between like a 2-star criminal and a 3-star criminal is kind of wild. I know I shouldn't be expecting them to balance anything well. But it still is a little, it's a lot to deal with every time. You know how you're always told that you should like give cash tips to like delivery drivers because they can't take a cut out of that? Yeah, that's what's going on with like Pokemon giving like items as rewards. They should be giving us gold ribbons. Like, don't even list it as a reward. Keep it, like, under the table, you know? Alright, your ass better have a Reviver Seed today. Thank you. Need a dang Reviver Seed forest to go through. Anything fun? No, not really. Thanks for letting me look at your orbs. That's what I say when I look another person in the eyes. I don't know why people find it odd. I feel like a stolen item criminal at 3-star is probably gonna be like okay, because I think what's going on with that one being like just fucking insane is that they didn't realize that just because Butterfree are, you know, not particularly strong. Nice orbs you have. Nice orbs you have there. Can I have them? I think they just didn't really think through having like 9 enemies on the screen who can buff each other's speed and power and also use sleep and also like I think there may have been like a little they may have just like done whatever and you know I don't think a lot in this game was tested, if anything at all. Yeah, that's also a possibility. I'm just I just feel like if they knew what would happen and didn't give a fuck, surely they would have rated it higher. But because they got a rating system for a reason. If they knew it was that hard, they made it like star rank like 9. Not star rank 3. But you know, what do I know, right? About game balance. I'm sure they know better. I can see if there's anything else in Brent Cave actually on the regular jobs board before I leave. What's this for? Yeah. They may have known it was gonna be hard as shit, but didn't properly rate it. It might be, you know what, they might have like just like a formula they use of like, you know, if the Pokemon are like this level, it's like this star rank versus, you know, whatever else. And then like don't at all take into account anything else that might make that encounter challenging. Okay, yeah, there's nothing I could do at the same time except for that one impossible mission we got. Because that's also in Brent Cave! Okay. It's right, because this entire dungeon isn't particularly hard. But then you get to that. It's like, okay. I'm well aware we left Pudding behind, but I'm not really worried about her at this point. All the team members who are like weak and need to be protected can also float over water. So actually, I can actually like take advantage of those now. Like just being able to walk over water into different parts of the map. Cause like Pudding will be still lost, but she's chill. She's like very powerful and very cool. I'm also thinking about how the first, like, post-game dungeon had that fucking ridiculous battle, like, that's what you're gonna open up post-game with? Like, this dungeon you have to clear to be able to evolve at all, and it's like that. Please. Not having evolution unlocked means you have so few options for, like, getting to the point of being able to deal with that if it's, like, beyond you. Shit, we do have like a lot of special episodes to play. Yeah, that's one you'd been talking about before, huh? I'll have to like set aside a stream day, or like, shit, I could do that like tonight if I want to really go ham. So we've literally done exactly one of those. We need the cool backstory of everyone in the guild. I mean, well, we got Bidoof's backstory, and I don't know that the rest of them are going to be as important for us to know. Like, the other guild members are cool, but they're not Bidoof. Alright. Wait. We didn't just immediately... Huh. Alright. I like the attacks on the, like, the attack animation has it, like... jumping into you, like, sideways. Wording. I know how to use the English language, but it's funny. It's crab. There it is. Right, that was one of the ones where it was like a mystery of who the fuck was the outlaw. Okay. Let's get the hell out of here. Little did I know, that Palipoke over there was like $9.99. We got an egg? I'm not ready to be a mom. We're like kids. This... I'm pretty sure the main characters are like not... That's just gonna have to be fine. we're just babysitting. How is that like a reward you give for like, hey, someone stole my shit, please get that back for me. Okay, as a reward, have a child. What? What's wrong with you? That's like another mission you're giving me right there, and that one is gonna last for like 20 years. I don't know. I mean, I'm excited to see what goes on, but... Where the fuck was Chansey Daycare? So true, though! See, that's the speedrun hack. That's the glitchy abuse. Fucking teasing me. I mean, I suppose there's no particular reason you can't imagine the main character of Mystery Dungeon to be at least, but that definitely doesn't seem to be. They're definitely treated as kids, so there's certainly feels away. We've been given way too much responsibility, is all I'm saying. This sounds probably it's a 4-star mission. But well, actually, let's see. Because 4-star gives us 600, so yeah, it'd be better than doing 2 of these. Okay. Let's try it. Yeah, so it's Mystifying Forest. See if there's anything over here. Yes there is. And it's a rescue mission, so that's like I don't need to worry about fucking having to clear space when we're already fighting like a criminal, which is very nice. Finally, we get to do 2 in one day. They're both like high star rank, so you can get a lot of that. How far are we from? We just 1070, and this is gonna give us almost all the way there. That'll be neat. Actually, I don't think I went shopping. Let's quickly do that. Yeah, we're as prepared as we're ever gonna be. It's Flying Forest time, baby. Alright, so first one is at 7th floor. And that's the harder one, so that's probably a good thing. Sure, we'll take a Venonat. 5 Venonat. Oh fuck, mixed elixir. It's just a mixed drink. Ah shit, electric type moves are weakened. We're fucked. Well, I already have a Bidoof in my life, but I suppose I can recruit you. Yes. Or I was so worried it was gonna immediately sludge the Oranberry. I don't know what got sludged, but I assume that's one of the apples, considering where it is in the inventory. That's fine. You know, actually, that's a good reason to quickly sort shit. Hi, 2 Bayleaf in a row. I hope you've been having a good time over here. Please. Perish. Bayleaf shielding Bayleaf. Gay rights, I guess. Gay leaf. So true. Good for them. Yeah, not many people know this, but all Bayleaf are gay. You will never find a straight Bayleaf. Fuck yeah, broke. Let's get some Psychic. Probably be best to, to replace, Pursuit. Let's take a look at... Yeah, just so we can have stab on that. Donut learns her very first move. Technically, she learned more when we relearned shit, but that's the first time I think she's actually gotten one by leveling up. That battle's going well for you, huh? I was like, you know, I'm gonna make my way over there just in case. But I'm sure I'll be over in like a second. Not quite. We seem to be having very great luck with accuracy recently. Specifically with the teammates who can't afford to miss because they're still weak. But that's fine. I do appreciate that Pokemon traps are based on, like, the items on the floor and aren't, so they just don't fucking work if there's nothing around. It's not a total... I mean, you end up losing out on some items because of it, but take that over it working every single time. Not because it'd be an issue, because it'd be annoying. Oh shit, I forgot it was a Flygon. What fun shit we have? Fuck! And you... Is it like, does it spawn one Pokemon? Or does it spawn, like, multiple? Well, fuck. What'd that say? Gotcha. I mean, if it works like multiple times, like if your if your team just like keeps stepping on it because of the way you're like maneuvering, ugh. Can't lie, it fucked me up a little bit having that miss, since I don't have much for funny, dangerous shit. There we go. Well, we didn't even really need it. However, we got shit to do. We're not leaving yet. I forget, was Return good? Remember we had a conversation about that where it was like kind of screwy how they adapted it to Mystery Dungeon, but I can't remember what exactly. You know, if it was like good or bad because of that. Right, yeah, it's based off... Yes, it's based off of, like... IQ... Yeah, that was it. So cool. You gotta be very dedicated to whatever normal type you got on your team. I swear, if I come across a Spinda, I can recruit. Maybe it'll be worth it. I just think they're cute. Monkey! Ooh, Monkey. I don't think... I don't think I'm gonna have her as, like, a main team member, so I'm not gonna nickname her, but I like Monkey. I just think Apom cute. He doesn't look like I. We're just all gonna get dizzy. Except for Donut, apparently. Although, in theory, shouldn't Donut and Macaron not have to worry about traps? I mean, I guess Macaron is only flying when it's, like, above water, because otherwise, why bother? But Donut? Stepping on things? It's just like a motion sensor pointed upwards. It's not actually like a pressure plate. And then when you're in a world Pokemon, you gotta be, like, pretty, creative with your trap design. Yes, Kricketot. Also one of the best, like, early game bug Pokemon. Like, not even just the mimetic status of, like, Krickettoon's cry. Although that is really good. But, you know, it's just a cute design. I like it. Just me and Donut. Chillin'. It's about to say, it was taking a hot minute to find the stairs. Which is a bit worrying when we were all split up. I'm gonna give someone the defense scarf, I think. That might be a good idea. I guess they're all just gonna go attack that Rattata. As long as they're having fun. Yeah, just punch that rat to death. That's fine by me. Oh, that's just you. Hey, there's like a Pokemon in your shop. Are you okay with that? Is this yours? I mean... Blue Gummy tempts me, but it's super expensive. So I think maybe not. We have a decent amount of apples, right? Yeah. But I mean... Simply eat that off the ground. Oh, it's a big apple. Ooh. I think I will then. Yeah, and just in time, honestly. Although, considering I'm like 3 floors away from the target, I should probably just take one of the normal ones. Can't remember if I've recruited an Eevee, but I'd like to. Simply because it would be fun. It'd be nice to have, like, I was about to say an Espeon, but we have, like, a Psychic type. And rather do, like, decent type coverage. So, we don't have an Ice type, and I like Glaceon. Umbreon would also be fun. Could do Jolteon because I also like Jolteon. We don't have a, Electric type. So yeah, I think those are, like, main options. Because I would like to have a Evolution. Might be a generic taste, but it's generic for a reason. They're good as hell. Evolution's simply cute. There's a reason they're popular. Thank you, Miss Atsuko Nishida. I mean, Sylveon's allowed to do that because trans rights is the thing. Again, Sylveon isn't beholden to the law. Or morality. I think if Sylveon wants to do whatever it wants, that's fine. And even good. You can get more kidneys. And also more teeth. The thing about teeth is that they're not a limited resource. You can produce them. With enough effort. There you are. You know, Alakazam are supposed to be, like, super geniuses, so the fact that you need to be rescued, a bit cringe. Should have been able to simply use your mind powers to warp out of the dungeon. Just like that. Oh, actually? That's amazing. I mean, on a certain level, I do subscribe to the whole theory that, like, all the Pokedex entries are written by the, like, main characters who are, like, you know, 10. Which is why Wailord is, like, lighter than air, and, like, there's a lot of Pokemon that have, like, Pokedex entries that are just, like, insane. But yeah, that makes a lot of sense, honestly. Wonder what that means for Metagross, though, because they're the other, like, supposedly superstar Pokemon. Yeah, they need to, like, get that out of the way to avoid any, like, weird, like, plot questions. True, though. Metagross is just a large rock. So what even... What can it do? That's why Steven Stone has a Metagross. It's a rock. Everything makes sense now. You know, come to think of it, Steven's obsession with rocks would make you think he should be like a rock type trainer. But I guess steel is just advanced rock. I mean, I guess this thing is like specifically like gemstones, you know? So that does make sense. But I mean, more importantly, that's my man's, and he can do whatever the fuck he wants. Steel as a rock is the thing. Steel is rock plus. Steel is a rock with guts. This would be good, probably. But yeah, it's just like, I was thinking for a sec, like, wouldn't, like, rock type be, like, more of a direct, like, you know, avenue for him, but no. There's a lot in Tree Shard Forest. Search for what? Client Krabby. Objective, explore with Krabby. Restrictions, with Bagon. Does that mean I have to have my own Bagon to adventure with? I mean, I guess I could do that. I might have one. Oop. Don't mind that. Okay. So we got Primate Criminal, Rescue Mission, finding an item, finding a specific area, and having Bagon. Do we have one? Honestly, yeah, it's really good. It's just nice to listen to. Like, it doesn't get old. What number is Bagon? To check that. Yeah, 371. Nope! We don't have a Bagon. I mean, is that what that means? Does all that makes sense? I mean, either way, we actually do have to... Well, no, if we're not able to do that mission, then... I'll just Google that. Because I want to make sure that I'm interpreting that right. Let's see. Oh, apparently this is a special, like, rare dungeon. So that would make sense why you have to have a specific Pokemon in there. Okay. Okay. So let's just hang on to that and just hopefully maybe get a Bagon eventually somewhere. But yeah, there's... Yeah, none of these are specifically you need to bring anything in. So that's fine. Damn, first one at 10th floor, though. Who needs a Bagon is the thing. Who cares? So true! Imagine if you had, like, Bagon is, like, one of your main team members. Or, like, whatever, you know, randomly generated Pokemon. And then you got that after you'd already evolved them. Torment. I think that'd be fun and even epic. You would die, but I think that's fine. Sometimes that's just how life is. These are just, like, really well rendered, like, trees? They just look nice. sounds very specific. What have you been through? What's happened to you in this mystery dungeons? What Salamence-related trauma? That's true. So I'm sure you've been through a lot of torment. Yeah, which is the one you still need to play? Because I know you've done, Gates, obviously Red and Blue, and Explorers. Or, well, Blue, not Red. I know which one you played. Right, you hadn't done, Super, right? Right, yeah, that's it. Yeah. They're, like, ridiculously punishing considering they're working on a Pokemon spin-off. Ah, okay. Honestly, I had pinned you for, like, a long time, Mystery Dungeon fan, considering you know quite a bit about Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, which I appreciate. It's very helpful. But they're just having a laugh. Yeah, that's true. They like being evil. But yeah, somehow they've made, like, the best Pokemon spin-offs, and simultaneously, they're just not good games. Honestly, yeah, that's very fair. I don't know how I ever got through playing, like, Blue Rescue Team on original hardware. And even, like, getting through the last boss of, like, story mode in, Time. Yeah. There's not very good competition. I mean, I love Ranger. But original Ranger, I don't want to call it bad because I did enjoy it a lot. But, like, the changes they made in, like, Shadows of Almia make it very obvious that, there are a lot of, like, glaring design issues. Even just, like, the, you know, not completely losing the amount of, like, loops you did when you lift up the stylus. Really, the main problem with the Ranger is that it destroys your touchscreen. And it's like, oh, just, like, tap it more lightly. But with how intense that game gets, that's kind of hard to do. But yeah, it's, the only way I can think to make Ranger work is to do it on a, like, screen tablet. And that would, like, I would worry about that destroying it. So, I don't know. And it's like, also, I do want to eventually someday get, like, a 3DS with the capture card so I can, like, do stuff on regular hardware. Because sometimes that's just, like, way better. But then I would also be dealing with, you know, potentially scratching up the touchscreen of, like, a very, you know, expensive specific device. I don't know. I mean, it's not like you can, like, at least be aware enough to not totally fuck up your shit while playing that game. It's not like you're totally doomed, but thank God that missed. Yeah, it's like, it wasn't like it was that bad, but it is something I would worry about if I specifically got, like, certain hardware for it, or were to use my, like, drawing tablet. Thanks. I mean, at least I just like warped Pokemon instead of generating them. Sorry, buddy. Your friend already did that. Or no, that was you. No, that was the first one. There was two Houndours. Immediately forgot there were two of them. I'm genius. Oh, it's easy. Okay, so next one is on 12th floor. Looking for a Wurmple. We need only 70 more points to rank up, but you know, we're gonna overshoot it a little. Get some good work done on next rank. Also, I'm kind of surprised how small the gap is between ranks. Just to be able to do like two-star missions and be basically all the way there. I mean, I guess it was a couple more than that, but still. I suppose if we're not going to use that, we might as well, or not pick it up, we might as well use it. Can I please get a hit in? I know I'm using Hydro Pump, but... Ah, yes, please. Okay, we're going the right way anyway. I might as well pick up Brine. That might actually be good. Y'all can have fun over there. I'm gonna be looking for the stairs. Donut's just gonna be fucking around over there, and I'm just gonna pray that she doesn't die. And just fighting against a fire type, you know? Not like that's risky for you. Yeah, I'm glad we're right on the stairs now. Alright, Wurmple time. I guess that's just it for that part of the dungeon. Don't think I need another water pulse. There you are. And last one was Escape Orb, 17th floor. Okay. Easy. Okay, Big Apple time. Or, you know, we have not too many floors left. I won't use it for this. God damn, Alakazam's turning up the... or Kadabras, I guess. Turning up the lights in this shit. Just trying to go around the dungeon. Unreasonable. Yes, Violent Seed. Okay, it was a specific orb. It was the escape orb. Okay. We're gonna need space for that, actually. I'm so glad you can reach through an attack for me. Fucking violence. Kill. Destroy. Great, flash fire. Glad you have that. Yeah, slowly but surely we're getting to evolution time. I just would like funny Flygon, thanks. I love Vibrava design-wise, but also powerful Macaron. I'm going to check out these other... well, simply eat this apple for fun and laugh. Actually, I can just eat the Grey Gummy. Could you just... fuck yes, Reviver Seed. Could you just summarize, though? Super rank? Wow, it's just like Super Mystery Dungeon. You know what, sure. I can't say no to that. Fuck, that's right. Hey chat, today we're gonna be playing my favorite video game, Suck My Dick. What's next rank? Ultra? Just like Ultra Sun and Moon? They're all references to games that didn't exist yet. It makes sense. This is them dropping hints. No, I don't think we're gonna let sleeping Pokemon sleep. I'd rather destroy. I'm grinding to get story missions, because I don't think anything, like, has unlocked since the last thing. I mean, unless... Because, like, there's a whole, like, Zero Isle thing, but I don't know. I don't remember what specifically triggered that. Every 35 days? Because... I mean, I don't even know where I'd look for that. If I had any. Oh, yeah, fair. Well, nothing has popped. Unless I should be going to Zero. That, I probably should go to the cafe. We'll see if there's anything there. Reviver Seeds. You know, for as much troubles I've gone through, I would have preferred if you just stocked these, like, over the past 3 days or so, but I'll take it. Yeah, let's check out the cafe. First of all, though, Eggy. Don't tease me with this. I didn't want to do this again. They have like 5 like dialogue boxes to get to the point of being like, yeah, lol, your egg's not ready yet. Good try though. Well, there's nothing, but I think I do have some gummies to eat. Oh, you know what? I have a blue gummy to be stored away. Oh yeah, Team Desserts egg. The egg I got from Team Desserts. The egg specifically for Team Desserts. That egg? The egg Team Desserts is waiting for it to hatch? Yes, I'm ready yet. Anytime. Okay, we're running, like, put that one blue gummy in storage. That's something I'd like to happen soon, so I don't have to keep worrying about that. So I don't know how many I need. Really, I'm not sure how many I've stockpiled at this point. Let's take a look. I almost don't want to, like, look it up, just so that it's, like, I get there and it's, like, I find out I only need, like, 3 of them, and it's like, oh. 1, 2, 7 of them, okay. Yeah, you know, I mean, I might as well just, like, try going to Zero Isle, just to see if that, like, does anything. I'll see if there's anything like... I mean, what do we have for jobs there? Because I know... Or it's like, are all... I remember, I think it was like, specifically, you said one of them is the, like, a level 1 challenge, right? Because we got a mission at Zero Isle West. That's like 4-star rank. Yeah. Could always just check on my end, just see. I mean, I could just like save state, go there, and if it turns out to be the one, it's like... Boy, they're fast! Well, I'll be taking this, even though it's star rank 5. I'll do whatever. That's fair. Yeah. Let's just fuck around and find out. Alright. I'll take this one. Okay. That's not okay. What about the rest of them? Okay, so north is no experience. Which is fine. That's like barely a challenge. So both west and east are level 1. Okay. So it's like it's like going clockwise for like more and more challenging. North is no experience. East is level 1 and all items past like halfway-ish through your treasure bag are lost. South, or like, oh no, not clockwise, but like, you know, top, right, left, bottom. And then west is, you know, level 1, no items, bottom, leader only. Okay, that makes sense. I assume that's probably not necessary for plot progression. Yeah, plot progression then. I would hope. I'm kind of curious if if going to the Shaman Village will do anything. Might as well try. So true. Never. Yeah, that's how we'll remember it. It took me a second to click. Like, is there anything over here? At all? It works. Yeah, let's climb Sky Peak. Yeah, I didn't think so. I mean... What? Cause maybe if we just talk to people on the base, there'll be something that I've forgotten about that we needed to do. Specifically... you. Yeah, our like 90% cut you get. What are we doing next? I might literally just look up a walkthrough because, like, I mean, I feel like, because I've been assuming it's been restricted to like, you know, you have to be a certain rank for a plot to progress. I think that sounds accurate to me. It's like size-wise, you know. Alright, game facts come through. Hmm. Because Sky Peak Station, Blizzard, after due to optional missions. Oh, I have to talk to the Mr. Mime. I just don't talk to the villagers is my problem. I didn't read anything past it literally just saying go talk to Mr. Mime. I suppose it's the story stuff. Zoro's an explorer extraordinaire whose fame stretches across this very world. Truly he had a reputation that all explorers aspired toward. But this great explorer, he went missing when he was exploring Blizzard Island far in the southwest. Many an exploration team set out to rescue the great explorer. But one and all, they were turned back by the bitter cold and swirling blizzards till none dared try again. It is a tale from many years ago. That bitch probably dead, that's a bug type. I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, like, I just, like, assumed he was hanging out here now since he goes to the cafe a lot. There also have been rumors. They say that the explorer Scizor was searching for an amazing treasure. Got it. You're an incredible team, Team Desserts. What with saving the world and all. No exploration teams have gone to Blizzard Island since the rescue efforts were called off years ago. By any chance, would you be willing to go, Team Desserts? Sounds like a suicide mission, so I think probably not. I hear that Blizzard Island is in the southwest of the map. Wow, yeah, when you clear off the clouds on our map, it sure is right there. It's a pretty big region, actually. Almost as if there's multiple dungeons. For a moment, I contemplated how wise it is to bring a dragon and ground type to an ice area, but I think maybe it'll be fine. Our other option is a grass type, so which would be less weak, but at least we got some good grinding in. This song, though. Damn, Oranberries all over. Ooh, Sorrent. Yeah, this is the Scizor one. I mean, I assume Scizor is long dead. What's a bug type gonna do on a icy tundra? Realistically. Yeah, I don't remember anything like prompting, anything prior to Mr. Mime just like hanging out in front of the cafe. So I feel like there should have been like at least, or would have been at least one thing that was like, oh hey, hint hint, Piplup. Yes, I will. Wish you could get like a view of the stats from that menu, just so I could see like what level Pokemon are in here. It doesn't matter, but like I'd be curious. Yeah, I assume the Sky Village was just like added for Explorers of Sky. Honestly, I don't. I'd have to look into what's exclusive to Sky and not for post game stuff, since never got there in time anyway. Okay, there's Pokemon with Fury Swipes in here. I'm not going to linger too long, actually. The fact that Fury Swipes becomes an actual, like, threatening move in this series. Yeah. Fucker. Taking that much health, I'm just... That's not dealing a lot of damage like I'm used to her doing. I know it's not very effective, but even that usually is, like, fine. When is Endure gonna wear off? Gotcha. Love to suffer in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. That part of the music, very good. The, like, slow down, where it plays like Mystery Dungeon motif. Need to look up who composed the soundtrack for this, because Explorer's soundtrack good as hell. They're just gonna fuck off, I guess. Well, there's a Pokemon over there, so I guess that's fine. They got shit to do. Dear God, I hope they get a decent amount of experience here. We're gonna evolve them when we get back. Oh no, not the Orin Berry. Nice 69 damage. There's a lot of Pokemon in this dungeon, huh? Just the amount of times we've been stopped. Feels more than usual. That's actually probably a good idea. Thanks for healing her. Yeah, there's a lot. The spawn right here is, I mean, that's fine. They need experience. realizing my Gen 3 bias has led to me having, like, out of my main 5, 3 of them are ultimately going to be Gen 3 Pokemon. Once they're fully evolved. I mean, the 3 of them already are. I'm just thinking of, like, how, Cinnamon is, like, going to temporarily be a Gen 3 Mon. It won't last... Well, it might last a while, depending on how long it takes us to find a shiny stone. I'm gonna quickly... Do I have a good heal seed for that? No, I sure don't. Well, good luck. Because I'm not getting there anytime soon. At least you're not doing much damage to... Oh... Actually, what does... Well, that might not target correctly because of the confusion. Yeah, she's pointed to the corner. So even if it just, like, does right in front, regardless. This is especially bad when I have to, like, when it's, like, slowed down this much. Having to wait through full confusion, whatever duration. That's the word. Of course, Delibird would drop a chest. But yes, I will. Life is suffering. I just want to get to the staircase, please. Cool, movement speed boost to most of the Pokemon in this dungeon. That's gonna be interesting. Yeah, I'm getting out of here. I love snow. I deal with enough of it in my real life. Thanks. I love to become dizzy. On repeat, apparently. Glad that can be, like, re-upped. Shit. Wasn't ready for it to be over with. Amazing. The hit rate on that. At least you got those other two to deal with shit. Well, at least you got Pudding. Who's the more important one, really. Okay. I'm sure y'all can survive the Delibird, though. God willing. You got Steel-type moves. Please deal the killing blow. Thank you. They're just gonna be stuck there, aren't they? You specifically are gonna be stuck there. I don't trust that you're not gonna get got. Everyone's just scattered now, and that's just gonna have to be fine. Well, it's raining, I guess. Because why not? Was that Azumarill who did that, maybe? I suppose it's better than Blizzard. God, the hit rate, suffering. For just everyone. Oh, there goes all my orange berries. This is why you don't split the party. Take damage from snow. Take damage from snow. Mystery Dungeon needs a better way of dealing with, you know, your partners having battles across the map. It's a Vigoroth. Yeah. I mean, I don't trust Pudding to be very good at, or better at escaping than she is at just straight up murder. But yeah, fucking, not Fury Stripes, but the similar one. Ooh. That's fun. Yeah, I think we're gonna stick together from now on. I do like, you know, having everyone split up, taking care of Pokemon, amplifying kind of the amount of experience we're getting since it covers more of the dungeon, but not worth it. Where are you going? Well, you're murdering, so I guess that's all right. I should probably change their tactics. Just skipping past the floor because we used up all our healing items. You know. Gotta balance that out somehow. Oh no, Vigoroth's got one of those. Oh boy. At that point, you're going to hell. There's like no way around it. I like that Bullet Punch can hit from a distance. Like, I like it because it's on our side, but also, I guess it really is Bullet Punch. Fucking wild. That's... I mean, I guess that makes sense. Sort of. That's something else. You can just hit from really, really, really far, regardless of what it is. Fuck around. Ah, gotcha. Oh, yeah, right, because, like, you can't, like, hit from across the room, so it doesn't, like, totally replicate, you know, priority. Even then. Goofy. Not really worried about poison in this dungeon. I say that now. With the amount of water types, maybe Cinnamon would have been a good idea to bring along, but too late for that. I mean, I don't see how Scizor died in this dungeon. It seems pretty cut and dry. I think Scizor's just a weenie. Like, what is this, Zero Island? Because I don't think so. Ah, so true. Well, when mythology says so. Yeah, actually. That would make a lot of sense. Mm-hmm. Huh. Well, shit. Simply reprogram Pokemon to act like that. I guess it's meant to be like an ice type bitch. So you could do like, you know, if they were like weak to each other. That'd be cool. Yeah, that's the thing. Can't burn a rock, baby. Nah, well, you can. You just have to try very, very hard. Yeah, okay, I see what you mean now. Do we have anything to deal with these fuckers? Yep. And we don't have any healing items, so... What was this one? Right. I was wondering for a sec if it would heal at all, but no. I'm just like praying that like A, I get a one-hit knockout, and B, if I don't, you know, their confusion doesn't accidentally work out. You know, by random chance, whatever. Yeah. The fact that I lived. Can you handle this? I'm kinda dying. Yikes. Oh, I'm glad for that. Racket Band. Oh, yeah, okay. That would be... That's why Riolu fucks. God damn. I think I will. Yeah, at some point I'll grab our Riolu and train her up. Fuck you. Thanks for the rain dance. You spelled your own doom. Jesus. a orange berry. Fuck. Our inventory's full. I could eat the dough seed. I mean, I could probably just dump the berry, but I want to do the dough seed. Whoops! That was the last floor. Oh well. Yeah, there's the second dungeon in that area. I knew that was way too big to not be something like that. You can store one reviver seed just so I have, you know, one in there, just in case. Hmm. There. Does that leave us with decent amount of space? I'll stick with that. I'm gonna take a quick break because it's been 3 hours. That's probably a good idea. But I want to do more of those. So I'll be back. I'll be back in a bit, gamers. I'm back. Hey, this is the most literal name they could have given to this area. Carbus Cave entrance. What did you just knock down, buddy? Yeah, good job. That's fucking dungeons. Y'all are blocking the entrance. A cat who's simply going to sit next to me observing. He's having a good time. Oh, I don't like how this move works here. Although honestly, damage is pretty reasonably scaled. So we went up and now we're going back down, okay. A cleanse orb. Honestly fairly useful. Oh, different music. Yeah, sure, we can take a nose pass. Bye, though. I like that we went from bad weather that inflicts damage to more bad weather that inflicts damage. Pretty fun. Also, this... I'm pretty sure that was from a sandstorm, so that's... you know, having Pokemon that spawn that are in this dungeon. They're very nice and useful and helpful. Wow, thank you. Right as I was about to get to the door. Or the stairs door. Yeah, we're going straight back this direction. Please survive. Well, you're just getting warped again, but that's fine. Well, suppose that's the first time she's getting warped. Really, there's a lot less... There were a lot less ice types in the last dungeon than I really would have expected for the area. Not that I'm complaining. Thanks for helping. Thanks to you also for putting a blue filter over this dungeon. It's for the aesthetic. 99 damage. Jesus. Can't believe it, we're blue, baba dee ba ba. That's how that song goes. What move was that nearly killed Macaron? Because I'd like to know. Brine, okay. Honey just needs to get a bit stronger, ideally. You know, it would help with that evolving. Just a little bit. You know what, that's another name I could use, Honey. Now that I think about it. But that might get confusing. Gone Pebble? Something picked up a Gone Pebble. What does that do? I have to find that Golduck. Fuck at the stairs. I need to know what that does. Oh, wait, that was the wrong button. Ah, well, I want it regardless. 3 damage. For a second, I was worried about Powder Snow, but, apparently it didn't need to be. Where is that duck? You used it! This isn't even us having this, like, whole revelation. What? This is so good! Oh my god! That's way better than if we had actually gotten it. Oh my god. They're just like screen going black. Focusing in on Golduck. That reminds me. How is my friend doing? And we're about to just, like, ruin this. Golduck, who is reminiscing on his friend. Especially, like, the fact that I didn't already know. Thank you. I was gonna flip it if you didn't. Like, I didn't already know what that did. Just that it was the fake version of the Geopebble. That's so... holy shit. I really imagine, because like, do bosses use held items? Because imagine if you like put it on the ground and like let them pick it up. There's no way that'd work. But just like Primal Dialga being like, oh yeah, my friend sheds a single tear. Ooh, Altaria. Well, there goes Altaria. Holy shit. That poor Golduck. It just gave itself, like, emotional turmoil slowly, slightly... I know words. Shortly before being knocked out... I've been treating it as if they get murdered, but I think that's probably not actually accurate. It's just a hunch I have. We might not be murdering these random Pokemon. I realize that's kind of a wild theory, but we might have some level of morality. Great, we have Empoleon in here. Precisely what we needed. Thanks for the mess! At least you do considerably less damage. You know, honestly, Pudding would probably have done fine against an Empoleon. Because she doesn't have, like, type disadvantage. She'd take a lot of damage, though. Thank you. Good title. God, that's the most amazing thing that's happened so far. Maybe Mr. Dungeon good. That's right. What the fuck? Once in a lifetime experience. Never look at Golduck the same way again. That duck is yearning. Exactly. Funny duck. Honestly, for as much as I've been, like, kind of skipping through floors, at least here and there in this dungeon, I'm surprised I'm so low on PP. Only 10th floor, you know. Suppose I shouldn't have used that when it's got Detect up. Yikes. The fact that it used False Swipe? I mean, thanks? Kind of worried about there being slacking in here. A lot could happen with that. Okay, this at least got a midway point. So you get a nice PP restore. I wish you could access your inventory from the halfway points. Like, I get it, but also... I just want to store shit, honestly. Not even, like, take things out. Almost there. Only 5 more levels. It'll only take another year. Ooh, dramatic. Weirdly, Brian doing not nearly as much damage. I guess it's because it was against, Macaron last time. Thanks! If any of you fuckers step on this, hold on. I got an idea. Stop them. By which, I mean, I will literally stop them. You two. And you're probably not... I probably don't need to worry about you, but... Not letting that shit happen again. I don't know how it took me this long to realize I could just do that whenever I don't want them to step on a tile. But, well... Aw, Azuriel's so cute. Just a little idle animation. Baby. Very, very quick, I'm gonna do a little Too little. A mall baby. And then can I wonder. I wonder if this will even work. Can OBS play GIFs? Nope! But you know what it can do? Is window capture. So I'm just gonna do a funny little trick. Azumarill is so cute. It's just a little guy. This is like more being more of an issue than it. I'm having. This is very important for me. Putting Mall Baby on the screen, so I'm going through all the effort required. But I'm gonna make it happen. It's gonna be worth it. There's her little buddy. We're about to unfortunately murder, but that's fine. She's... It worked! This is the recruitment tactic. Holy shit. We have to. I know I'm a water type, but... Come on. Holy shit, that worked! I was even trying to do that! And I just came up with the name earlier, so I don't even have to think about it. You can just go home, though, because it's very dangerous out here. We have our nice, like... This is like when you have, like, a photo of, like, your daughter at your work desk. She's not even gonna go on any, like, adventures with us, probably. She's just gonna be our friend. Blueberry, baby. I can't believe that actually happened. So true, though, actually. Yeah. Fucking Azumarill is so cute. Like, I don't love Azumarill as much as I love Azurill, because baby. But Azumarill is still so cute. I love the, like, you know, pattern it's got on it with, like, the bubbles. Good design. I'd like to go up to whoever like looked at Marilyn and Azumarill and was like, okay, but what if they had like a baby form with that's like just small, exactly as big as its tail, and I will kiss them passionately on the lips. Because they were so right. They were so right to do this. Absolute baby energy. Enough of Penguin. Can you handle that, though? That's looking like a no. Well. Yeah, I thought that was gonna happen. But I couldn't figure out any way to, like, avoid it. Other than, like, giving Donut the Oran Berry, which I guess would have worked because, like, we could just, like, putz around until I healed, but... Felt more, well, I guess it'd be less risky because it doesn't eat up a Reviver Seed, but that's fine. But hey, we just got a refund on the berry at least. Pit! Oh, hey! So that's how a bug-type Pokemon survived in a cave, lost for years. It's just like Red Pokemon Adventures. Who also should have probably died. Visitors. What a rare sight. I don't know who this is supposed to be, but we're gonna find out. Ooh, Frostless! Boy, am I glad he's in there and we're out here and he's the caveman! Gee, welcome. I'm Frostlass. I play host to the infrequent visitors to this frozen hinterland. It must have been awfully exhausting for you to fight those blizzards. Please, do come closer. Yes, Queen, anything for you, Queen. You must be chilled almost down to the bone. So let me freeze you solid. All the way down to the bone. You repeated that and made it, like, less cool. Which, like, cool is what you're supposed to be going for. But I just remembered, I'm the Scizor. Okay. What funny things do we have? Would this? Would that work? I can't imagine it would do a lot. But... I don't wanna... I'll stun you for now. Just get everyone reasonably in position. What are you doing over there, bud? Just you specifically, because you seem to be wandering off. I guess she's trying to follow me, so she went, like, to the right. Well, that was easy. So, defeating it, thawed the ice. I guess that makes sense. Ugh. Where? Yes. I recall now. I had been exploring when I was set upon by that beastly Frostlass. Oh, you're rescuing me, I presume. Forgive me for my lapse in etiquette. My name is Scizor. Are you sure that's your name and not your species? I feel like a lot of people in this world are getting kind of confused on that matter, which is kind of alarming. I'm an explorer. I'm sincerely grateful for you coming to my rescue. If you hadn't come along, I very well could have remained encased in ice forever. You've been in a coma for like 5 years or some shit. This is definitely better because you're alive at least. But you're about to go through some shit. That's a little more than 5 years. However, little did I expect to see that decades had passed since my icebound predicament. Why, it is as if I'd traveled to an entirely different world. Yeah, it's kind of like you time traveled. Imagine what that'd be like. Incidentally, I would like to somehow repay you for saving my life. However, I find myself alone in an alien world, and without a single Poke to my name. Did Frostlass, like, mug you before, like, knocking you out? Well, freezing you anyway? I have but no idea how I could possibly repay you. Oh, don't worry. So true. He would have no choice but to believe us. He's been frozen for decades. He doesn't know. You've already thanked us enough. However... Yes, that may do. Tell me, you did say that you were an exploration team, yes? Yep. Very well. You see, though you may find it unlikely, I was once upon a time an explorer of some repute. Take my battle pass! Well, I'll have you know. I have a lot of currency I haven't spent yet in Fortnite, and you can have my account. I don't know what Fortnite currency is called. I assume there must be some. I'm an honorary member of the Pokemon Explorer Team Federation, which is probably defunct. V-Bucks, that's the thing! I don't know how I forgot that! Especially considering the fucking $19 Fortnite card. Pardon? An honorary member? Correct. An honorary member, such as myself, has the right to give special status to exemplary exploration teams. $19 Fortnite card. You want it? Shit, I'd take it. And you fit the bill. Your plucky courage during my rescue proves that you're more than exemplary. The like cadence to how that dude speaks is so much to take in, honestly. So I confer upon you the secret rank. Well, we're already super ranked, so I don't know. Pardon? Secret rank? Yes, an exploration team with that rank is eligible to take special missions. Special missions are highly confidential jobs that come straight from the Explorer Team Federation itself. Highly confidential? I don't understand. You may not know now, but it will become clear in due time. I'll need to make a note of your new rank on your Explorer badge. He just wrote like the like Superman S on our badge. That's all it takes. Cause like if anything's timeless, it's that. I have no idea what this is about, but thank you. I think I drew that in like my desk once. It's the least I can do. I'll never forget your valor and kindness in coming to my rescue. I must be on my way. Farewell. Where the fuck are you going? Your home might not be... That's fine. Yeah! He's legendary, but it's only because he's like comic relief for everyone. He's like butt monkey type. Oh my god. You wanna see if anything immediately is going on? Exactly what he always wanted! He hates ice! I wish there was like an area to hang out with your team members. I think that'd be sweet. Cause I wanna see... I wanna see Honey. Alright, let's do some gacha. Junior Beam. What's that do? I suppose I should have figured. Clown items. Yeah, okay, nothing super appealing. Bye. Oh, I should check into my egg. Don't fuck with me. Unbelievable. My goodness, you two are something else! To rescue an explorer of such a legendary status as Scizor. His failures are known far and wide. Okay, so you don't have anything to offer me. Alright. Oh shit, thank you for the gift sub to Mofa LNG. Hell yeah. More people with the power of Parfait emote. Singular. For now. I could like draw stuff to add to like better T2B though. I should do that sometime. Fuck yeah, powers. Okay, so yeah, there's like you said, there's like a couple day gap. I'm not quite ready to stop, so I'm gonna do like one more dungeon. I'm like, it's 6 AM, but Mystery Dungeon good though. I don't like this, that it's called this. I know this is the first time we're seeing the Squirt card. But... God, I don't want to see anyone's squirt card. Scizor Popical. Fuck! No! No! And trolls! Don't get sprayed! I don't know. That's a lot. Really? $19 is a steal for a squirt card. Oh lord. What do we have to do? Do we have anything like we were waiting on? Yeah. Right, there's this one. This might go poorly. Hits the window ski. The Midnight Forest. Well, that sounds safe. Just gonna, you know, no particular reason for this. I'm just gonna grab a, put a defense scarf. No, actually, I'm gonna give that to Donut. Yep, sure is. It's a Squirtle specific item. That's for me. I don't like what that implies. It's like an identification card. But not for any reason you would ever want an identification card. A signed squirt card at birth! I'm not sure if it would be worse to be a signed squirt card at birth, or if we take into context that the main character of Explorers of Sky was a human who became a Squirtle. Like, what is that? Because it's like you take a personality quiz, so it's not like, because like if it was just like you were born as a Squirtle, that's just like whatever, that's that's just what happened. But personality, fuck, personality matched being a Squirtle, born to human forced to squirt. This is so bad. This is so bad. But yeah, like, if you were, like, personality analyzing, you're like, yeah, you're this Pokemon, which specifically can use the Squirt card. I would be a little offended and disturbed. Anyway, we have a dungeon to get to, or something. I don't know anything at this point. I was already not wanting to stop quite yet, but I think if I ended tonight on the note of Squirt card, I don't know what I would do. Oh. Well, Macaron is higher level, so. Somehow you still can make it worse, huh? I'm trying to formulate a joke, but this is like destroyed my brain. Want to see that turtle squirt? I think we should probably... This is a rank 5... Okay, this is a rank 5 mission. And we are carting around a level 15 Grimer, which I think is a lower level than the like rank 3 or 4 one we had before. Why? Awful. Oh, right, there is one that just attracts Pokemon without like, needing to replace items. Flushed. It's nice how there's... People... Pokemon have figured out how to make a trap tile that's literally just like a, what's the D&D spell that turns items into sentient beings? Sure, I'll accept a B. Okay, so there's at least... Okay. Technically, Grimer's higher level, but I feel like the difference between a 3-star mission and a 5-star mission is not 2 levels. Game design. It would be thematically appropriate to name Beedrill Honey, but that one's taken. You're right, I'm being ridiculous. There's not much of a gap. Well, that's what I needed. Just no more water gun. Yep! Like, that... That's the only explanation I can think of, but it's the... I mean, I was about to say, but it's the dumbest fucking explanation. But this is Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, so I should be expecting that at this point. Like, I would accept, like, level 30 plus the number of stars, because at least that gives them, like, some beef so they don't die immediately, although they probably still would. It's... You know, it's true. Like, everything up to Star Rank 1 is, like, levels 1 through 10, basically. As you can tell, because, Parfait and Pudding are currently, like, level 12 or something. Anyone who has eyes can tell you that. Level fucking game designers being like, yeah, fuck it, whatever, it's for kids. We don't have to worry about it. See, yeah, like, it makes sense. If you just use your brain, you don't have to play this whole, like, 40-hour game to figure out how to design a Pokemon spin-off. You just have to play the first, like, 10 minutes, and you'll get it. Well, they're on their own. Huh, weird that Pokemon can go up to level 100. I guess that's just gonna be for the, like, the completionist or whatever. Never gonna get anywhere near there. I mean, I guess part of the challenge is, like, trying to guard a Pokemon that's gonna die in one hit, but also... Cool challenge, thanks! Quite fun. Especially in a dungeon where that can happen. Thanks for the immediate example. Yeah, that's gotta be true. Like, clearly I should have just known that there's a Pokemon over there with, like, a long-range attack that can one-hit Grimer. Obviously. If you're not carrying in 10 Reviver Seeds to any escort mission, what are you doing? What? That's a thing that can happen? Alright! I mean, I guess it immediately put me next to the stairs. I'm not even sure how many... Was that just one floor? I assume. I wasn't paying close enough attention. Yay, Venomoths! You know, just like Grimer at level 15 with 50 health. Hey, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I have a couple of complaints. Wait, what? Oh, wait a minute. This is that's a good thing. We're on a dungeon that goes down. Woo. Never mind. Thanks, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Fuck you, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. That's a ghost. Alternative stairs. That's also what I call it when there's just like a hole in the floorboards in my house. I'm sorry you hate good design. It's literally just an alternative stairs. How can I get around this without killing Grimer? Basically, yeah, right? Would that work? Yeah, it does work. Keep doing that, bud. Thank you. So now we're down to Rubber Seeds, and I think that's all we had. Reviews. That's how you pronounce that. I'd like to know. I assume there's just like there wouldn't possibly be an equivalent trap for dungeons that go upwards, but it'd be amazing if there's something. I mean, I guess that's like the secret stairs, since that's basically better than a pitfall trap because you can choose when to use it and it gets you like special benefits. Elevator trap. Oh shit! I walked right in the elevator and it's closing. Oh well. It's like one of those elevators that's got like the person in there to take it to the right floor for you, and you can't. Like this guy is not gonna listen to any of the shit you say. You're like, hey, could you just if you can you just take me to like the top floor? And they are just cannot hear you. Pick exactly the next floor up. Oh. I assume that's a dungeon that goes upwards, so it like takes you back a floor. You're gonna get murdered! Unless we do that, I guess. Why are you not attacking? Like, I'm not complaining. But why are you not attacking Grimer? Now, I don't have anything to toss. That did far less damage than I thought it would have. Could you get, like, you know, I'm gonna just... Okay, you're already on Go After Pose. I'm just gonna take you away from here. Okay. I'm fine. Oh, that sounds fun, though. But, buddy, that's your fault for going into a 5-star dungeon at level 15. I don't know what you expected would happen. Goddamn Rotom. Like, it'd be bad enough with, like, long-range attacks, but when you have to, like, maneuver around trying to kill damn... Bro. Please. I could just, like, reload, but... So true. Please tell me you have, Reviver Seeds. 1. That'll have to do. I mean, I know now that the strategy I'm gonna do is just gonna be like, fucking run and let pudding deal with anything. Hatred, malice even. Don't fuck this up for us. Okay, let's go. Alright. The way that move was is like has the shortest animation ever. Just and asleep. Like it just happens. Did I keep hold on. Did I lose the sport card? Okay, we have to reload. No. Hold on. I'm gonna quick save because I don't entirely trust that I'm gonna do this right. But I assume resetting should do it. Because I know first times like totally fucked. Fucked it up. Jobless. Yeah, okay. This is so sad that it would take my sport card of all things. Okay, so we're gonna save state on every damn floor because I don't like this. I've given up on playing fair because the game sure isn't. Exactly. Sport card certified. That's like the certification you hide in like a drawer. Somewhere in your house, like, I guess I can take that out when I need it. My god. But also, that's a good reason why we should be able to just tag shit whatever we want. Like, fuck it. Let me just do whatever. Bitch! If you die before... God. You couldn't just let me have it. Yeah, I'm not, no, no. I'm not a sin for that. Yeah, like, why? Why is this game? Anyway, I love Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I don't want to. We'll just give him, like, we'll give him our notes about what happened there. We'll take some nice pics. Like, you shouldn't be here. Yep. That's very fair. Like, buddy, you can read about it when we get back. Yep. Like, I get the thought, but when so many moves don't, like, go into walls... Come on. You can, like, discard the whole, like, well, ghosts logically should be able to do whatever, right? Like, Ghosts can already, like, they're already, like, immune to normal type attacks. I think that's enough of a benefit for them. Alright. Yep! Like, Overheat being able to do that, like, I'm glad. I'm glad we have something, but I don't really understand what makes it work like that, logically. Yep! Why are there 3 traps in this room? I don't like that. I feel like they should just overlap, like, cuts corners and goes through walls, because that's basically the same idea. Ouch. Oh my god. But also, can I say, cuts corners is a very well-named mechanic. I just like it. I don't know, it's clever. Just very, like, slightly. Don't do that! I know you can attack through walls and Roselia can't, but you're worrying me. And also, wasting time. Now you're running. Get the fuck back here. Are you kidding? I haven't been safe stating, I forgot! Yep! That's another ill thought out thing. Cause like, logically, I get that they're not your teammate. It makes some sense for like the other like Yep! Exactly. Because I sort of get it for like the other like guild members on the level of like, well, they probably know what they're doing, so like you not being their team leader makes, I guess, some sense that like you would just let them do whatever and not like take the initiative to be the leader of the expedition. But it still is like goofy and it doesn't make that much sense. But for your clients who are asking you to protect them, like, please? I can trust that, like, generally. And now he's walking away. We have gone like 2 steps apart from you. You little bastard sludge. Exactly. Yep. You can do nothing. The customer is always right. I hate this so much. Like, I was gonna say, I can trust that, like, Grovyle will be fine on going on his own. Even Bidoof, I'm not too concerned. But level 15 Grimer over here. Dear lord. I hate this so much. I'm just gonna pray that there's stairs before... That works. Now let's actually try to remember to save state. Double saving, because I'm like that. Yep. Honestly, protecting them from themselves is like 90% of the job. Like, if you're level 15 in here, you should just run behind someone out of range in general whenever there's another Pokemon here. Not just run headlong into danger, please. Yeah, sure. Like, where did they go? If you would simply look behind you. Yeah, exactly. You have to find the nearest landmark, and Tyranitar is pretty big. I'm just gonna walk through here and pray. I hope you can tell how defeated I feel. There you are. Honestly, yeah. Like, at the very least, I love the characters and story and everything. Very endearing. makes it maybe worth it to go through it all. A little bit. Where is it down? That's a way to get around being confused. Yeah. I still want to play it sometime. So probably, one of these days. I don't know what I want to... Because now that I've got capture card set up, I could do the remake, which would probably make sense since it's the first game remake of, you know. But, I don't know. I'll figure it out. Right, yeah, I remember that whole bit. The like 5 fucking million cutscenes. Like, I could not, like, pay attention to what was going on, so I was just like... It just had me, like, zoning out, like, I mean, part of that is because obviously I was only there for, like, the end of it, but still... It's like, hey, what's going on with, like, these random-ass Pokemon from the village? Like, is that what's important right now? Where are you going? What? We didn't even get separated. Nothing happened. That, you know, that doesn't surprise me too much. How did you avoid this Nuzleaf? I really hate you. This fucking Grimer. Well, that works out. Don't continue to attack and just come back! If my model just fast out, that's because I just face-palmed. You were home free, and you... Oh my god. I mean, that's one way to handle it. I don't know, maybe if they get a... if they get a remake someday, and also don't rush that, because it's very possible. But you know what I want? Remake of Explorers. Thank you. I mean, you're not... The thing is that the remakes are going to be in 3D, which isn't... It's going to be a downgrade, but... Oh my... Yeah, you know... When you gotta rush it, I guess. Yeah, I was there the whole time. And Grimer's running away again. I didn't even realize. Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking more like stylistically. Because, like, the Red Blue remake honestly looks good. But I do love, like, I'm more into the charm of the sprite-based Mystery Dungeons. Visually. But I am looking forward to seeing what the, like, gameplay improvements feel like. If some of this have been, like, a hot minute since I played the original, but... Yeah! I'm definitely looking forward to, like, the gameplay improvements. Now that, like, every other game I'm gonna play is gonna be from after this. Come to think of it, it's probably a good idea to go for, like, Gates next. Or the WiiWare games. I think those were in between, Explorers and, Gates. It's great because, like, the spin-off games don't even have the, in theory, the harsh schedule of, like, main series games. I mean, maybe because they want to get them in the same generation, but like, there's no reason, no good reason. There's never a good reason for Crunch, but like, Crunch or Rush. They're just like, oh, whatever, it's Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. They'll be fine, right? Just finished it, like, tomorrow. Wow, did you know that Scyther is your favorite Pokemon? Okay, I've been forgetting to save state again. Because I'm a genius. Well, it's Scyther, I'm told. That's the funniest fucking post. Just the replies, the like wording on them are so good. Scyther, apparently. Bye, Kecleon. Your shop had shit wares. Pokemon were drawn close. I'm thinking there's only one here, though. Oh, actually? I know that post's been around for a while, but... God, it's a classic, though. Thank you for not appearing in a wall. Fuck you for confuse raying immediately. Jesus. I'm gonna use a different save state, because we just used up a Reviver Seed. Or... nope. Nope, we're reloading. Wow. Yeah, I suppose VP would be more recent than a lot of the other boards, but never really looked into that. Ascension better not be like 15 floors. That's not even like a huge amount, but like for what I'm dealing with here, I think you understand. Not Grimer on my squirt card. Yeah, I was like, well, you know, I'll do another dungeon, like half an hour type deal. And I suppose it's been about that long, but I don't know how close we are to the end. This is like... this is a hell of a, like, one more dungeon to do. Thanks, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. So cool. So funny. Doing me to eternal torment. Could you imagine how fucking long this would take if I wasn't save stating? I guess that's really just a description of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon post-game shit. Grimer is the real villain of this game. Yeah, just accompany me through this high-level dungeon when I'm level 15. What could go wrong? You're an explorer team, right? You can't refuse. If you get me killed, it'll be terrible for your reputation. directly handing that to Nuzleaf. Alright. Honestly, yeah, you got a point. Look at that big smile. I don't trust this Grimer at all. She's evil. Also weak as hell, so, like, we could kill her. Well, that's fair, though. I get that. I'm actively going through health to protect her smile, and I don't really have a choice in the matter. Actually, I should... Are you for real? I took one step to realize, hey, that's a dough seed. I should use that. And I stepped on a trap that transformed it. What are the fucking odds? I guess we don't get dough. Everything about this dungeon is suffering. So true. There's nothing over here yet, yeah. Just 2 Roselia in a row. For funsies. And one of them has gravel rocks. For laughs. I forgot you can reach that far. I'm not even sure how she managed to reach, like, the second target down in a line. Is that something you can do? Something she can do, clearly. There would have been so much money on this floor. Not that we really have time to explore. But, like, in theory. See that? Pales in comparison to what we could have had. God won't let me win. And that's why we have to kill Arceus. That fucking Grimer gets confused, I swear to shit. If only. Yeah, can you? Is there like... Does Arceus appear in Explorers? I actually don't know. Well, there goes the power band. But that's fine, that's fine. Why are there so many immediate dead ends? Well, slightly immediate, but... Slightly immediate is a thing. There's a Pokemon over there. Why? I despise you. Oh. I mean, I guess that makes sense. But... Funky. Yeah, was this released before Platinum? That makes sense. Okay, yeah. Fair enough, I guess. They've really had, like, whole-ass events for Darkrai, Shaman, Arceus, that just went completely unused. Like... Why? you're gonna release a spin-off game that's like this fucking hard for your the video game franchise for children, and you're not gonna trust them to go off to an island and catch a Pokemon. Like, oh, you know what? I could actually use a Cleanse Orb right now. Surely we have to be... Oh my god. Well, don't let the Grimer get killed. Donut. Well, no, Donut's the one who's wandering off. I just assumed that Pudding of the two would be the more likely. I trust Pudding more to keep her safe. I love Donut, but she's like weaker, physically. I guess if you want to get that kill, that's fine. Like, this is a single layer dungeon, right? We can't. The fact that we haven't, like, gotten a break, I assume we must be getting close to the end. It's not like a 20 layer, or 20, floor with, like, 2 layers to it. I don't know what you'd even call that. But you know what I mean. Finally giving me Oran Berries. Is this like an apology? Safe stating that. I kind of... I a little bit... A part of... You know when I was like looking at the key, like, you know, I'll get one like later or whatever. I don't want to worry about one now. I'm sure I would have like gotten lost in one of the times I've died since then, but of all times for me to come across one of these. I do actually. I want to know what I'm missing out on. For better or worse. Okay. So cool. I don't like that as like a game design thing. I have to be honest. Like, tying like RNG to like, hey, hope you have this specific item in your inventory. I mean, it's like the items in question are easy to access, but like... So... I guess that's a lesson to keep a key on hand. Fine. I know what I'm buying as soon as we're out of this hell. A chance for them, okay. Also, worth considering is that legendaries kind of suck to recruit. That helps. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Well, hope you don't die. Keep using False Swipe, bud. I'm not letting you waste a Reviver Seed at this point, this late in the dungeon. Yeah, but not like exclusive. Alright. Yeah, I'll hang on to... a key. Yeah, actually. That's a good point. It's not a good trade. Right, I shouldn't be separating you across. Would this work? No. I was hoping the can't get poisoned thing would protect her from damage, but, well. Suppose I forgot about the damage. The raw damage you get from those. You see, Grimer, if you were stronger, I could have trusted you to stay behind while I did not go through that entire hallway just to get over here. You can have fun. You doesn't look like you're having fun. There you go. Putting fucking cringe moments. Sorry, sweetie, but that is a cringe moment. 19th floor! Of course there's 19 floors, or more. We need to eat an apple anyway, so... No energy ball today. Maybe later. I love the whole concept, by the way, of throwing, like, consumable, like, items at enemies, and they just, like, have to eat it. Like, they just trust you implicitly. Just thought about that when I was passing you over the mixed elixir. You're like, shit, a treat? Fuck yeah, dude. Ah, shit, it was another... pain seed. It was another hurt you berry. When will I learn? "21 floors or more." Pudding's just gonna have fun over there, and that's fine. Two more orange in this room, at least. I appreciate that. Damn, they got me with another one. He's nuts. How does it keep happening? I'll take a scope lens. What does this one do again? Oh! That might be useful, actually. Well, you know, I think I have specs anyway. So, well... I'll toss this. It bounced off the trap tile. Nice. Good to know that that's there. Things I did not know could happen. We're learning a lot today. Like how much the Mystery Dungeon developers hate us. Or maybe just me. They were waiting for me to play this game. Biding their time. No, I think they hate everyone. Changing my mind. Exactly. Those 8 traps in one room, that was not a coincidence. The perfect weapon to defeat them. They cannot. They can't do fucking anything about that. What if I funny hacked your game and made it decent? We're gonna get a Roselia, so we don't need to. I would be up for trying that, honestly. I wonder, I'd imagine, like, a save state would be able to transfer over as long as you don't have protect and detect on anyone. Well, it'd be kind of annoying to check for, though. Perhaps. I kind of want to suffer for while I'm doing all this, but it's like I still want to experience that. So I may just take you up on that. There's 23 floors! Yep. I gotta experience that. That sounds like fun. Yep, that's a good point to give up. I do not blame you in the slightest. I'll wait until I hit my points. 2,500 floors in Midnight Forest, 2,500 floors! Go, one down. I don't know how to make that song work for this. Go, one down, die every round. 299 floors. I don't know. Well, you know, I'm just gonna grin and bear that one. I can't fucking... Yeah, just a short dungeon, you know, just like one to just cap off the stream. Just, you know, enough to... We're having fun. We're having fun in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. We're having so much fun. "39 copies of scorecard on the wall! 99 copies of scorecard!" Die in a dungeon, drop all 99. No more copies of scorecard on the wall. Fucking insane that this dungeon is so long. I know it's a post-game dungeon that's like special and everything, but you're asking me to do the impossible here. Take a rescue mission, you get killed by Rotom. 98 copies of scorecard on the wall. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's this is We did it! 25 floors. I'm gonna pop at this. Well, Yeah, I don't get enough occasions to use these, and I think they auto clean after you leap anyway. I sure hope they aren't. Yay, Parfait cleared the dungeon. There are at least like 10 different timelines where you died in there. Are you happy? She's pretty happy. What do y'all think? Okay, someone come up with a name for her, because I can't... It's true, actually. We've been through hell. She shouldn't have done that, but she's also young and foolish. I'm not naming her that! Pick something else! No! I refuse. This is a child, I think. I was considering that, but... I'll name her Soda. I am not naming her Tomcard or Drakmok. Okay, Purple Florp is pretty good. I wonder if that would fit, actually. I kinda wanna see. Burple Nurple. Purple Flip. If we could get it to hit Purple Fleur, but I feel like that's not... We're not naming her Purple, fuck! We're naming her Soda. We're naming her Soda because she's really shaking me up. Welcome to the team, Soda. At least I've got Honey over here. Well, that was a lot. But hey, only 1,220 points to the next rank, baby! Let's go! I'll indulge you. What's Crapper's item? I mean, it's not as bad as it could be. Technically. Don't say that! It doesn't have to be like that! If anything, it would be purple, realistically. But... Well, this has been a stream. Well, I suppose we were learning a lot about Muck and Grimer biology. This is probably the best Pokemon Mystery Dungeon stream I've done so far. Not in the least because it was 5 hours long, but also seeing the fucking random ass Pokemon use the damn... Oh my god. Watching just a random ass Pokemon get lonely and yearn for its lost friend or whatever, or it's like however you want to see that whole scene. The Muck Adventures, it's just like a last, like, you know, bonus part of the stream. That was something. But yeah, thanks for hanging out and saying awful stuff on my internet stream. That was a time. Word card, nostalgic Golduck. Yeah. There's a lot of good moments? Good moments. We got good comedy out of hell. Probably. So yeah. Stream tomorrow night, more AI, the Somnium Files, I guess. We're gonna... That might be... I think we've still got like a little bit to go before it's like the end, but we might also do the rest of that in like tomorrow night's stream. So that'll be interesting. And probably no less horny than these awful jokes. That's a MILF Hunter! He's not doing very good at that. So yeah, thanks for hanging out, thanks for chatting, thanks for making ridiculous jokes. It's a good time. And I'll see y'all around tomorrow night for more nonsense. Let's see if anyone else is online at 7 a.m. Got kind of an idea who might be. And yep. Nobody I know. That's probably for the best. I think we all need some rest. So let's all get some sleep. Good night, and thanks for hanging out. Bye-bye. Shit, we gotta use that, huh? Oh no, actually, shit, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna find someone to raid. But you can't just say that and not have us use it. Who's online, who's like decent? That's true! That would be a lot to put on a stranger, and yet it's like 7 a.m, so like, what can you... It would have an impact. Is the thing. Are we brave enough to do that? Because I'm asking you all to do this. So I don't want to just... Do we want to? Because I could... I'm gonna find someone. I got a couple of recommended channels. So I'm gonna see. Of course, I have to watch an ad first. Well, as a streamer, I would do it. Scorecard, it's almost as... It's maybe less weird in context. Actually, I'll see if anyone's online in, like, the Discords. Okay. Yeah, this seems neat. Let's just raid this random ass. They seem nice. I don't know how they take this, but they seem nice. I don't know what's the correct response to scorecard raid, really. But we're sure doing it. Okay, so now actually, good night, and please try and survive saying this as a raid message. Bye-bye.